And we're live. Okay, let me just do stream. So I want to do like a bit like a technical depth Friday, I guess. So I'm gonna experiment with an idea I had 2 years ago for the way my UI user interface works. So I wrote this lifecycle rework idea. So the way oh wait, I forgot to put my goal. I mean, it doesn't really mean anything. Hey, welcome, Inferno. What's up? UI lifecycle. So I have this sort of user interface library where you're able to do a bit like MGUI. You can like put a panel, put a button, check if it's been clicked, and then you can do stuff. Yeah. I'm trying to think of how to explain this, but I guess the easiest way would be to show my... wow, why is this so slow? This interface thing. iComponent. Okay. Oh, is the music too low? Oh, it's not caught, right? Okay, not bad. Hopefully it's not too loud. Alright, so I have something I call a component that has like things like the position, the size, things like if it's focused, it knows about its bounds. And then it also has some lifecycle hooks, like this function determines the size that it should want to be. Then there's like an update setup where it does the layout management. Once this is done, then it checks for inputs and then it updates. Then after that, then you have a draw. So I want to rework this so that these things are done right after the update. So if I read this, so this is what I wrote in. I guess I updated that. Oh, it's not as long as I thought last year. Cool. So yeah, right now when you create a component, there's a constructor, and then in the update, then it updates the size, updates the layout, updates input, does the update, and then it draws. The input and update are separated because that allows freezing a component. So let's say you have a game and a menu pops out on top. You don't want to be able to interact with the things under. So clear the chat. Hey Lightning, what's going on? Slow mode. Yeah, they changed stuff. Hey, welcome. Yeah, so if you have something that pops out on top, then you can stop calling input, but you can call everything else. So the UI will stay responsive. Try the funny shield. Yeah, I saw that before. Yeah. So yeah, from the game's point of view, then you call update setup, update. Meh. I don't know if this is all correct, but whatever. So I want to change it so that instead we have update input right away, update, then update layout, and then you can draw. The advantage is that right now, since you do the layouts at the start, things like update and update input might invalidate the layout. For example, let's say you click on a button and that button creates a new component under. Adding something new breaks the layout. Or if something resizes, so it grows or it shrinks, then it breaks the layout. But this breakage only gets fixed after we recompute the layout on the next frame. So I think what I can do is I can move those after, so that we can do inputs, updates, and then do layout before drawing. Yeah. I'm not, all the thing is gonna be done like in, I mean, it's, right now it's correct, like it's livable. And we're getting things to look nice too. Like all the frames around the windows and doors. But yeah, I've been living here since December. Hey, how is the sound, by the way, with the music? Oh, nice. Yeah, chill. Oh yeah, and then so I guess what I was leading to is like everything that invalidates. Right now I had a thing that I call like queue next tick, so that things would be delayed until later, before updating. So anything that broke the layout would have to be done on the next frame, in like a step before everything. Anyways, I'm gonna try to see if reordering things will make it better. Yeah, the reason I waited so long is because if people use my library, they're not gonna be that happy. But I guess I'll just do a new version. Because right now we're in like version 2. Version 1, and then we'll go to version 2, I guess. Hey, peace. Barrow trauma. Good luck. So you still need this, and then update setup. Well, here's the thing though, update setup is... man, there's one issue though. Update setup was kind of useful. I can do the layouting in update at the end. Keep update set up. Good place for animations that modify a layout. Or maybe we don't care anymore. I had some notes a long time ago. Okay, let me check code. See how I use it. Maybe it's gonna enlighten me. Nothing here. Origin, what is this? So I guess that would be one type of... So I tried to not think too much about this before starting the stream, so I could solve the problem, like figuring out as I go, without having the whole thing planned. Integer input, let me see that. This one doesn't have any setup. Oh, what about this binary thing? Which version does this use? Why is this so slow? Okay, not the worst. Alright, so this has this. Updates. Okay, this manages itself. So here there's nothing fancy. Okay, so let's move this down. You're gonna be down here. And I'm thinking maybe update can just call this from inside. And then update setup. Call it like that. Final update step, usually for doing animation. Preferred sizes. let me just see. This is the easy part too. Let's look at this vertical. So this has update pref size, it does its thing. And then there's update setup. So update pref size, pref width, pref height. So this is virtual, like it's this is in the imaginary world. And then it gets applied later in the update setup here. Max width. Just thinking. So update setup, it does its thing, then it loops for the children, and then it applies the position and the width. So what I'm trying to figure out is if this whole thing can just be put into update instead. And then if I go up in GUI, so this here is the big root component, and so it does a cleanup phase, reset, a bunch of stuff. This is cool because after this refactor, these things, they get completely, they disappear. This here also disappears. Wait, what? Next thing. Now that's some funny stuff. It's like double buffering the next stick. Okay, yeah, so this here, update setup, calls pref size. Then pref size goes down to 3. And then after that it calls update setup. What I'm trying to do here is think if I can group the layout stuff and put it inside update, then I can save a lot of iteration. this? Okay, right. I should probably check this while I'm at it. Oh, I never commented that. Hey, Corum. Yeah, long time. Sorry, I should put also my timestamps. Where's the timestamps? There we go. Oh, sorry, I was like 3 minutes late. Distract me? Good luck. Send to top. Oops. Can I get rid of next index if I do my refactor? It's possible, maybe. We'll see. Because this is a huge simplification. So it's possible that I'll end up pineapple and pizza. Okay, let's just do it. Ah, nice. Hey, post the link in the Discord. I think you're there, right? Yeah, you are. Or post it in here. I can check it after. General, okay. Nice. Wow. Nice art style. Is it a multiplayer game? For reactions, okay. Single player, interesting. All right, okay, let's get some work. Man. So if I called pref update here, then this is gonna go down the chain, do its thing. So should it be like oh, that gives me an opportunity actually. For unmanaged components. Huh. So I could create a component thing. Not a component thing, but like update layout. That doesn't get called. Okay, I gotta toy with this idea first. Let's call it update layout. Sure, game time. Okay. I don't know why that happens. It's like a glitch with VS Code and OmniSharp. I wonder if this refreshes it. It didn't. I think the only fix is to reload. I mean, what does it say? Did I mess up? Oh, I guess I accidentally deleted that. Yeah, update layout. So this update layout could be trying really hard to group this and update. So you call the update pref size, do your thing. I guess maybe we don't do that then. Like instead we do c.update layout like that, and then delete this, and I guess we'll even delete this. What gives clip the thing, the size? It's bounds, but what is oh, I guess if you don't set anything. Bounds, it's just this. X, Y, size. Yeah, that's funny. I want to toy with this idea. What? Update layout, where I do width equal pref width. So I move this down into the components thing. I guess that's a game I shouldn't look what it's about, right? You're gonna move down here. Oh, and should I do clip? The clip comes from the parent though. And this thing's clip becomes the window, I think. Where's that done? Here. It's kind of elegant to see like how this ends up becoming this. And here we're in update setup. Oh. I'm about to murder this UI library. Okay, so update. So you would want to do all the updates and then do the layout thing. So I guess I move this down. I'll try to move it here, but maybe I can't. I mean, even this is not good. Because you're supposed to sandwich. Yeah, okay, that I see the issue now. Yeah, this is update is done at the start of the frame. Yeah, and then you have like the rest of the frame and then the update layout. Okay, I see. I can't group update and layout. So here, this thing should have an update cleanup, right? It doesn't. Update all. What about UI helper? Update cleanup, it just does that. While update setup does this. If I look at my example game, I do UI.update all. Yeah. I guess now it would be called UI.update start. What are the, man, I'm getting stuck on naming. How do we call, like, do I just call it update cleanup void? Okay, fine, game time. And I don't know. Yeah, this is gonna get confusing. And now from there I can take this, move that in update cleanup thing. update setup is error. Yeah. This is what I wanted to avoid. So with this refactor thing, I don't need next tick anymore. So I could just get rid of this right now. Q next tick can get completely deleted. All this, that's okay. This pending component thing can also be deleted. So when you do grab parent, try get value. So now this is completely not required. False, this is correct, true. Hey, are we allowed? This returns true. Can I just do return and this gets done correctly? Like that? I can? Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, what is this? Grab parent if c that parent does not equal current in queue. Oh, that was for reparenting. Ha. Okay, but let's just wait a bit. So right here, this was the part that adds. And I think this can be moved. Or rather, I can get rid of this loop. Okay, but how do we get rid of it? So if PC that parent equals null, PC, that's my pending component. So first things first, this loop is gone. Okay, now you have the parent. C. is there a bug? If it's equal to null, if the current parent is null and the c.parent is null, wouldn't you end up not adding? So you're gone. So if c.parent does not equal that, this is a weird code actually, because you grab this, I mean, because you kind of would expect this logically. Okay, so okay, I have to like move this logic into this, but I kind of don't understand the code. I guess I can read this. So returns the current top parent used for parenting a child component to a parent. If a child already has a parent, it'll be marked for a parent change. So when I add something, I do create ID, try to get value, and then I do grab parent on this thing. Oh, so this whole thing is okay, wait. So grab parent means reparent. If the parent does not equal that, okay, yeah. Okay. If this is not, it means you're changing the parent. But since I'm changing the way the whole thing works, I don't need to do this, but I still want to change the parent. In other words, if the thing does not equal that, like I need the step that removes the parent. Why was there a grab focus on that? Oh, never mind, that just does functional. Okay, come on, this is like not that hard. It's just a brain twister though. Okay, so if the parent is not the current, then I have to do, but also this. What's so special? So if my thing is null right now, this could be called assign parent instead, after this refactor. If the parent equals null, Oh man, my brain is like going on fire now. Okay, wait, let's read this correctly. So, update setup. Yeah, so now we're going through whatever needs to be done. So if this currently, if it has no parent, then you add it, and then PC component. That's a list. Of I component. What is this PC.component? Well, that's because it's a DQ, right? And I guess I named it. No, I did not. Wait, what? Where am I? I guess I deleted the thing. Yeah. So that was a queue of a tuple with ID parent component. Okay. Once I unwrap this, then I'll. Okay, so parents. So now I look at the parent. If it's null, I just add this to my active components. If it's not null, then it's considered a switch. So why is it gated like that? I guess it's because if parent equals null, if it's not null, I guess we assume that it's already part of the actives because you already had a parent. The goal is to bring everything into active. So in other words, in my new code, I don't think I need that because this is not where things are added. This is just reparenting. Okay. So I think this goes. So now the question is, if the parent does not equal the current, if this parent, like the goal is to do yeah, adoption, exactly. Do I just undo all that I've done and then restart? Let me just reread again. Let's look at like button. All right. And then it goes toward push. And then push does parents push okay, I looked at the wrong thing. Let's look at a label. This is simple enough. Try get value, try create ID, try get value, and then grab parent. So what do you do? So this just returns an int. Then we try to get that, returns that. But if it returns nothing, so if this is label A, but here's the thing, so the grab parent does end up being important. Mostly finished. It looks like a house. And the inside is starting to look nice. Like we did painting. Like we're in the finishing touches. A lot of the wood has been oiled. The staircases are done now. They just need to be oiled. It's crazy how a staircase improves quality of life. Like for the longest time we were going up like a ladder. So if I wanted to go upstairs at the middle of the night, you'd have to go up a ladder. Yeah. And depending on what we were working on, the ladder would be at a different spot. Ah, man, this is like both simple and super complex. Like if you, oh man. I mean, this is the magic thing, right? That I want to get rid of. Okay, well, okay. You have a parent stack, you're adding things. And then if the current thing is not the same, it means that right now I'm adding it. In other words, I do this. In other words, I do current dot add C. Did I do it? But now, what's the... If you're null, what happens? Current parent. Can this be null? I mean, can this be null? But you don't add it to... You add it to current, right? Yes. I guess I can do this, fine. Oops. Is that even correct though? Grab focus like that? Whoops. I'll put a to do. Okay, so now this is done. But also, if C already has a parent, you have to remove it. But is it possible to... Something like that? But is it even... So this would be null. Where's my label thing? If I do the new here, oops, then here there's no parent or anything. And if I go through the base ID thing, so in other words, parent should stay null. So if it's currently not null, I remove. And is there anything special though? Because there's this whole thing with the index. Does index become not required anymore? I guess parent.add, oops, parent.add vertical add uses index to insert it at the right location. So now I have a bug because I grab the parent, but I don't get the index is not. Last ping does not equal current thing. So I think index might need to be moved down here. And maybe grab parent does the whole thing here. A.last ping input.current frame. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm not able to read comments fast as usual. I guess I got out of practice. Okay, I go grab a cup of coffee really fast. I'm back. All right. So next index. I wonder why that's a thing. Why is if this is different? Like you can't. It's impossible to get this to happen twice on the same component, right? Because this guarantees. Maybe I'm missing something, but I think this is not required. Also, so if this is not required, I think you would just put that up there. And then I guess a index, the parent.next would just go down here. So c.index equals current.next index. And this cannot be null, right? Because you start with this. Push. Pop. Cleanup. Oh yeah, in the cleanup we do this. Current, we restart. So this would never be null. So here's an issue though. What if you try to swap a component within the same parent? Then you wouldn't run this code. Huh. That's a case I didn't consider. I think I have to do fix me. Wait, what? Oops, that's a mistake. I mean, this could go here. That's kind of funny. I guess I don't need in C# to do it like that. I could do that. Next index. Okay, maybe. Okay, when I do add, oops. Let's go here, add. You do, oh, it does that already. Oh wait, no, that's okay. Yeah, the c.parent. Okay, yeah, so it happens down here. Then you do this insert at this position. Maybe I can simplify then. I'm tempted to put the logic down here, but maybe not. Like, you don't want to do insert if C Oh, you did that? Yeah. And then if I call next index, it does plus automatically. So maybe it does make sense. I mean, the goal is to not call this or this more than it needs to, because this is expensive. Well, when you do that, it removes it. Man, I can't wait to test it. So next index. Should I just create a new function like peak index? Man, it's already so simple. I don't want to like mess up the API too hard. Also, with this update, I'm gonna have to go through all my patch history and write a change log, I think. That's gonna suck. Or at least the differences between these. Okay, so current goal, fix me. So you want to do this. Wait, let me check again. So when I do, where's the add? This is a list. I want to insert C, but we can only do that if fine, I'll do it. Peak index. Where did I put my thing? Next index. I think later I'll be able to remove this, but for now I don't have the solution. Now this is a weird name because I do +1. Yeah, whatever. Next index. It's kind of cool when I renamed it, it renamed the interface. Oh, is that a bug or a... Oh no, wait, what? I guess it didn't. But also I noticed that this should be public virtual. Peak next index. What? Oops. Peak next index. Oh, whoops. Wait, what am I doing? How do I get that wrong? Public override. Well, I guess that's not how you do an interface. Peak next index. You figure it out then. So what did I do? Public and peak next index. Oh, peel. Whoops. That would explain it. So apparently I don't need that. I don't know why there was a virtual there actually. Vertical, reset. Yeah, wait, what? Why are all those marked virtual? Get prev. Because I expect someone to use this. Man, now I forgot. When you read a word too much, then it loses its meaning. Okay, wait. Is used to modify a method overridden in the derived class. I guess I'm happy if they override it, right? So this is all override. Why? Because it comes from this. Okay. So reset. Ah, come on. Issues doc through There's a different way to write that, but I don't care. Int epsilon peak next index, nice. Man, I'm too lazy for that. Hey, welcome Slasta. I'm from Canada. How about you? Do I prefer this syntax or this syntax? I think I like this. This is a bit weird because it modifies the value, but whatever. Peak index, true. Hey, no bugs. This almost feels like a music from Bastion. Let me just add that. Queens. Sprite batch. All right, now that I have access to the peak, where are we? Grab parent. Or see that parent. What's wrong? Int. This is a function. So if this does not equal, then it's correct to remove. Let's look at here. You remove this. Okay, that's good. Then you get the next index for real. And then you re-add it. I think this is correct. Also, I think this comment is correct too. So if I look here, vertical. Where's the grab? Okay, it's here. Grab focus. Does it make sense to have different grab focus functions for different components? Or this is just a system call? This might be a system call. So you don't expect people to manage that, I think. So maybe this comment is not relevant. This is not is correct. So what is this if this is more? I think this logic is fine. Alright, okay, so yeah. Okay, so the last ping thing. Maybe I do that in grab parent, but it's kind of dirty. But it would simplify the code on the usage side. Also, when I do last ping, oh, this is correct, okay. I think I'll do it. But this is starting to have a bunch of side effects, right? This should be called assign parent now. But I don't want side effects like that. So calling up these function put and whatever. So assign parent always needs to be called. Okay, for now I'll just put it in there anyways. I guess it doesn't need to return the parent anymore. It will be reparented. It will be adopted, but as well do it. By the current, I don't know if the, yeah, whatever. Something like that, whatever. And now I have 11. Right, that's kind of funny. So all of this. So this is simplified. simplified. Oh. What is this? A.reset? Why? Maybe that's a bug. Why would adding something to a floating window? Did I do the same for a button? No. Maybe this is a bug. I can't think of a reason why you want to do this. Oh, it's here too. Reset? What about vertical though? Oh. A.reset. I think this is not required. It seems like I'm doing that on parent things. A. But why would I need that? I don't think I do. I think my system got reworked over time and then it became not relevant. Because when you create a new parent, this is already gonna be reset. Menu panel. And otherwise, where does this get called? Cleanup. Oh. You do want to call this at least once per frame. But that would be... oh man. So that was kind of a hack actually. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. So right now it's getting called in this cleanup. You know, I wonder if my GUI component should also do its pref size. Whatever. So menu panel 2. I mean, I guess doing it here was not the worst idea. So should I just do it down here then? Like if C is my parent, P, come on. And I just call reset there. This could be... this could be something done in index maybe for parents. not index, I mean in ping. Last ping. Wait, where did I put it? Wait, I got rid of last ping. 8. Wait, didn't I put that down here? Oh, I put it down here. So maybe last ping should be done. I mean, this is an I component. Last ping. Get set. It might be okay to remove reset and put the side effect in here. It's slightly dirty, but also makes ease of use a bit nicer. Man, this thing is starting to become one of the most important functions in the whole system. Kind of weird. Xbox is not a word, apparently. Alright. So either I keep this here or I do the reset and ping. I guess I keep this here then. Okay, I'll leave that note for now because at least this should work, so it's fine. Alright, so next part, GUI. So now we think about this pref size. This gets moved. Like, I guess, update cleanup, that's the new thing. Update all. So update cleanup now does the pref size and then update layout. And I guess I added an update layout inside of this. I guess I'll close all of that. Checkbox, button, icon, floating, docs. Okay, component is here. UI helper, no need. Okay, so component, I now have update layout with a default implementation, that's fine. I can't wait to test this and see how many things I broke. Okay, let me just review this really fast. Stack, that's the parent stack. Active components, that's good. That's okay, rather. Focus, current parent. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Okay, how many lines anyways here? 300, not bad. Okay, last ping, that's funny. Okay, clean up, use for each. When this is stable, there's going to be a lot of room for optimization. Oh, what? I forgot to remove the component. The comment, rather. Active components, remove. Remove, cool stuff. How many times is this used? Oh, never mind, it's used twice. I thought that was an equal for a second. Okay, fair enough. We can't do a default implementation, right? No. Okay, so now that I at least read the code really fast, now I do the thing, the lifecycle rework. Okay, so you're gonna do this, you do your cleanup like usual. Let's just read that again really fast. Reset. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. Then you remove the things that are not updated on the last frame. Hey, actually, so this was, oh, I do add this. Okay, I see. Why though? With the new rework, is this still required? I guess I feel like it's not required. Remove this. Oh, I guess it is because we cycle. Okay, fair enough. Alright. So one last time. So we do this, do the cleanup, parent, we reset the parent, reset everything. Children count 0. Clear the parent stack, clear everything. IDs use this frame. Yeah, we have to do that after, that's correct. Okay. And then we do the update setup. Perfect. Update input, seems correct. give priority to the children, and then you can do this. Update, that's fine. That seems fine. Okay. Now, update pref size. So now I need a thing, update all. So update all, I think I rename, but is update start fine? I'll use that for now. And then I'll do something like right here. Public void update end. Man, yeah, I'll use update end for now, but I don't think it's that good of a name. Game time. And then from game time, now it's the update stuff, which I guess is this. Now we have to go down. This update layout is equivalent to my old update setup. Okay. So this is not update cleanup then. It's just update layout like that. Public override. At the end of your... Oh, I guess I should keep that. It calls... Update layout. And then layout update calls update pref size. Right, I just gotta get a reminder. So I used to do update pref size on the child, do its thing, give it whatever, call update setup, and if I go into vertical, then you do update pref size, which goes down the stack, down the tree rather. Floop, do its thing. Okay, and then after that we go down update setup. Oh, I already had that open. And then this would also go down the children, do the update thing, give it its X and Y clip. Good. Then call their update setup. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, I touched everything except those two files. Goes to show how big of a refactor this is. Well, it's not really a refactor, it's more like a functionality recode thing. Update layout. Oh, also, now I have to look again. Okay, this is fine. Oh, and if I look in vertical, right, okay, man, okay, I'm barely getting started. Barely getting my hands dirty here. Alright, so we start from the top. I just have to really read this correctly. Update pref size. Yeah, never mind. This was a bad idea. Let's just keep this. So you do your pref size, then I give it to you, because this thing has no opinion. Then you do this, and then update setup would be the update layout. Or is it? I mean, this takes the same shape as before, so at least that's good. Yeah, okay, whatever. So let's look at this first. Okay, this is fine. Okay, so now I have to modify this thing, update layout. This is... Update layout is something for parents though. That is true. So you don't have this anymore. Like that, you put that here. Everything else is correct, so this is... Yeah. I guess I usually do a space between the logical groups. Okay, now there's a bug. We can't call this. So if C is iParent, do that. Okay. Why is this not a bug? What? This should be a bug, no? Unless I still have this here. This is just an I component. What is it? A virtual of? Oh no, this is just saying this. Whatever, it should just not be there anyways. I thought it should have like a bug, but I guess it's a valid function. Oh, playlist is over. Loop. Okay. Now that this is part of that. There we go. That's good. I guess button is the easiest. Is the music too loud now? Update pref size. Okay, so now we reorder this. This gets put after update. Also, I think I should start putting spaces between function, but we'll do that later. Or maybe not. Anyways, so this update setup. Update setup does not do that anymore. This goes into update public override void update layout game time. Void update layout. You're not happy? This is an iParent, right? Oh, because it should just be virtual, I guess. And override works here because it's a component. Okay, now that I have that, oops. So if this is not null, do that. I guess I should just keep. Okay. Update layout. And I don't have to call update pref size because we call it from above. And then this trickles down. Yeah. So, and then we call, if this is a parent, we call update layout. So we end up here, this. So you give it the size, the clip, whatever. Oh, but now, okay. I mean, now this call has to trickle down too. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I did remove a lot of complexity elsewhere, so maybe this is fine. But I do think update layout doesn't belong in component. I don't know, let's keep going, we'll see. Well, first. So first things first, update pref size. You're going down here. Max width, do your thing, that's fine. Then update layout. Oops. Okay. And then the update layout code. Set offset, let's just rate this really fast. FT. So I guess this goes in the layout. And then if the child is that, call that. Update setup. Oh, true. So if C so I guess I would put that there. So is this a thing where I should do, or there's a, where it matters? Or should I just do update setup first up here? So, okay. Is this a layout thing actually? Clamp offset. I don't know. Hopefully I'm not creating a bug. This is throwing me off because this used to be the first thing, but now it's like a thing for the layout. Okay, does it matter? Is it better to go all the way down first? I think I knew what I was doing in the past, right? I can't just call update from here. Like call update pref right in here and then do the thing. What's the issue with that? The issue is that I don't yet have a pref width. So you want to do the whole thing first to get your pref width to be able to use that after. So it has to be 2 steps. Okay, pref size moved on. Hey, greetings. Hey, how are you doing, Finklum? Good, nice. Same. I'm doing something I wanted to do a long time ago. Finally. Oh, I should do that too. Almost, the snow is melting here. Ah, that's a case of not too warm, yeah. I think that's the same here. I didn't go outside though, but I saw. But now, oh, that's true. Doc. Because this is layout stuff. Did I have to do that elsewhere too? No. Okay. Update setup. This becomes, I guess I'll take this one. also don't lose this. I'm starting to lose focus now. I've streamed for 2 hours. This is not a virtual. I hope there's no virtual in here actually. I did put a virtual in here. This is wrong. Because you're not supposed to... You're not supposed to implement to override this, I don't think. Wow, 16. Okay, so technically I'm done, unless I forgot stuff. So now I have to open everything and check manually to make sure. Let's just close everything first. Okay, and then open that floating window, not icon component, we don't care. Icon, we don't care about that. Label, menu, slider, text box, vertical. Alright. Button, let's read the code. Update setup, that's good. Input, we didn't touch that. Update, that's fine. Update pref size. Update layout, that looks fine. Alright, okay, and then also let's look down here. Put, that looks fine. That's fine. Checkbox. Checkbox is like super simple. There's nothing weird here. Pref size, hard coded to that. I mean, fair enough. It's not the best code, but it's okay. Oh, update setup, that's fine. When I hear this music, it feels like there's a dog whining in the background. So I always assume it's my dog somewhere. This should be fine. Oh, yeah, this is fine because this thing doesn't have a layout. That's good. Oh, it does. Well, okay, fine. There's that. Then I can move down. Alright. Now let's look at that. I think this is fine. Assign parent, that's good. I mean, at this point I could just move it back to grab parent. Is there a reason I would rename that to assign parent now? Wait. Grab parent is just a global thing. System function rather. I think I can keep it as grab parent.
let's look at this really. I forgot this one. Update setup, update input, update pref size. That's good. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way that I can have this code be auto-implemented. But I guess not. Oh yeah, before I comment, I should look at fix the comments. To ping it. Okay, let's go back here. So this I think is fine. How many lines here? 125. Alright, doc. This is fine. Update input, that's fine. Update pref size, that looks fine. It calls that, but it doesn't do anything about it. Oh, it uses it here, true. Okay. One, two, three. I guess ping it is not relevant now. If not, yeah, this is okay. I'll have to go through all of them after. So let's just finish what I'm doing and then I'll go through the comments. Floating window, update pref size. That's funny. Draw. Floating window is apparent, but it grabs from this. In other words, I don't have to do anything special because this gets called. Okay. So let's read this. Update setup. Oh. Move next. Oh. There we go. That's a thing. If move next. Now we don't have to do that. Okay, good. Next XY. All right. There we go. That's the first big difference in the main code. Now I can just do XY directly. That's awesome. I guess now we don't need this. Oh, wow. Drag delta. I can't wait to test that now. Okay. Pref size. And then the update layout should just do its thing. I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll check the comments later. That's good, it's good. I think that's good. Should I just not do that? Because it's not really doing new code. It's the same as this. So I think it gets popped for free. Maybe I don't do that. Okay, next horizontal. There's only this code I'm not sure I understand. Like this is used. Maybe this is the layout stuff. Because offset. Send to top. Wait, what? Set offset. Oh, okay. I'm going through this. I think this is in fact layout code. Yeah. So I can take all of this. I guess I take all of that. And I put it into the update thing. Crazy diff right there. Yeah, so I did that, and then I would have that. Let's do that here too. Update that. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, I missed your message. I'm reordering the lifecycle of my UI library. Lifecycle rework. So I want to take this. So when you create a new component in my user interface library, you have when a new component is created, you go through the constructor, and then during the update loop, you update the size, you do layouts, you do inputs, and then you do update and draw. I want to rework it so that you go through the constructor, and then you do first input, then update, and then this one pretty much, and part of the setup gets put into update layout. So it's done right before draw instead of at the beginning of the loop. The advantage of doing the update layout right before draw, it means that you're always going to draw the latest stuff. While with this version, you could do things during the update that makes the layout become invalidated. So then when it's time to draw, then it's drawing something that is wrong. So the workaround for that was to do everything that could be that could break the layout. You would have to wait until the next frame to do it. So essentially, you would do your update, and if you were doing something that breaks the layout, you would like do a little variable like so that it would be done. The update code would be done earlier before breaking the layout, before doing the layout. Anyway, it was like a lot of state management thing. So I'm thinking that by doing the layout right before draw, you end up not having to think about it. And I think it's still fine because this is GUI inspired. So essentially you do your update, then you do your adding component in between the frame, and then you do like the cleanup at the end, and then now the layout would be done here.
So in other words, now you can add a component, get its layout instantly, draw, and then inputs are processed on the visuals of the previous frame. So I think this is fine. It sort of wraps the logic around. So you do layout, draw, update, layout, draw, update. So you're always doing an update on the previous layout, but I think that's fine because you're gonna do it on what the user is seeing anyways. So if you see something and then you click, the thing should be where you're clicking because you're clicking on the previous visuals. Anyway, I think that makes sense. So it should result in more, in a better feel for the user. Because now you can click, update the layout and draw. And all that happens on the same frame as the click.
Wait a second.
This comment, oh okay, I did put it to do. Okay, never mind. This is fine. I thought this was like just a comment by itself, but no. And then I was looking at the code and it was lying. But yeah, it's just like the sentence structure, like if we don't scroll. That's weird. But yeah, the comment is fine. Alright, so let's go back here, update, pref size, that looks fine, update layout. And do the thing, if it's a parent, recursively go down. This looks fine. I'm paying extra attention because this is dangerous code. If I have a bug, it will be annoying to debug. This is fine. Draw. The next big refactor will be involving this whole scissor and drawing thing, but that's gonna be in a while. Alright, put that. I wonder if I could like add a nice little function to do both of these together. Could call it like try create ID. It would take this ID and then absolute and it would shit out my component. I might just do that right now. Okay, I'll go through my thing and then I'll do it. Grab parent, that seems fine. Label, looks fine. Oh, there we go. That's the thing I can simplify right there. Cache. Oh, that's a huge thing. All right. Oh man, but it requires focus. RIP.
Come on. We don't need to cache text anymore. We can just modify the text. Next text. Yeah, so you see this is a case where if you change the text, then it would break the layout. So you had to wait until later to update it. Okay. Oh man, my brain is broken now. Next text, next size. Is updated text false? Let's just get rid of that. Cache size. I mean, cache size is fine. Okay, let's go back up. If I change the text, now you can just text. If next text value, we don't care. This we don't care. I mean, I don't know if this is something that C# cares about. I don't know, is there like details here? String immutability. I wonder if I should use that in the label class. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. So like if the text is not equal, I don't know. I don't have enough knowledge. Font size. I think that's correct. No, because it's a font size. Next size value. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Font size. So if, okay, I guess here this is useful. If font size, if the value does not equal the font size, then we want to do measure also cache gets deleted soon. Okay, next size, update text, we don't care about that. And then font size gets equal to the value. And then text, that's fine. I guess if you change the text, you also want to do cache size change. In other words, maybe it does make sense to do a value. I guess I call cache then, not on that, but cache on this. Another word has lost all meaning in my head. This looks like a word that doesn't exist. So now we don't care about that. clean enough. I guess it helps because we're gonna do this equals that every frame pretty much. And then this can check, yeah, that's good. Font size too. Yeah. Kind of sucks that we have to, like, let's say we change the text and the font size. Maybe I should just do a special function for the label so that we don't have to do that twice. Text, font size. Bool. Like that. Then we do like cache. Something like that. Is dirty, that's fine. Oh, I have to do. So I guess we might as well just do a public override void update setup. Then we do cache. Like, yeah. This is just in case we do this. Even though I don't think this will, I think that by the time we get here, this will always be false. But I think it's fine to call it anyway, just in case. So by doing this, it sets dirty to true. So now we just do it once and then we call cache. Bam. That seems good. And then likewise when we do this, this becomes false. This becomes true and then we call cache. I guess we don't need to do true then. Right, so now this is cache size, this is good. So yeah, that makes the new code makes this be a lot nicer. Okay, good, menu panel. Oh, this is a vertical, pref size. I guess you go down there. Wait, what? What is this? Update setup. Okay. Update that. What is snap? Okay, anyway, update layout, I guess. Public override, void, update layout. I hate that. Yeah, I guess that's fine. This didn't call base, interesting. So since this is a vertical, this does its thing. I guess I can just get rid of this. Size, that's good. Update layout, that's good. Let me just steal this thing. So it does everything from the vertical except this. This is custom. So we do this. This is not something. It's kind of cool because on the frame that the component is added, it doesn't get any inputs or anything. Yeah, and then on the next frame, then it gets. That's cool. Pref size. Nice. Slider. I'm glad I didn't code too many components by default. This would take hours. Like even longer. Okay. Ref size. This gets moved down. Oh, slider. This looks fine. That's weird. Why does it only update on input delay? What is that? More than 0? Why do we do minus equals that? Actually, where is this even used? We do that. Slide value. Condition. Is this supposed? It feels like this is meant to animate. The code is really sus though. I don't know, I guess it works, so I'll leave it. But this is really sus. This is sus too. Get? Why is that there and then nothing here? That's weird. That's some weird code right there. Whole thing is weird. Anyways, I assume it works. Oh, that's a case where I can optimize A.
never mind. I mean, it's fine. There's a better way to write this, but I can't think about it. Alright. Oh, there we go. This is another fun one. I'll be right back, though. And I'm back. Text box. Oh, text box is not special then. I thought it was, but I guess not. Usually when I do float thing, I put an F. Padding times 2. This is a float. This avoids a bunch of mistakes when the read that. So this one doesn't change the layout, so it's fine. So I wasn't caching. Size, measures. I could do the same thing as earlier for the measure string. Because right now this would be called twice, right?
Font size. That's interesting. So I put that below draw, I guess. So it's just size. I'm down to just rename that cache size. Also, I guess this could be instead of being there, it could be an update pref size. Like that. Because when you would change the text, it would be during the frame. This is done at the end. So if the cache is dirty, then you would update. So maybe I should just not call cache then. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Just call it here. And then the assumption is that you do your thing on the previous frame. So that's fine, I think. Or maybe I'm wrong. This is wrong. Maybe it would be best if I keep those at the bottom. Like usually I make it a thing to not do that, but I think it's easier to read like that. Okay, let's just reread one last time. Make sure I'm not messing it up too hard. I think that's okay. Label I already did. Vertical. Update, pref size. Push. Oh, I did. I did there. Okay. I'll just do that. I'll do it to everything. All right. So I think I went through all. Now we reopen everything. Fix comments. Oops, not that. Label, slider, text box, vertical. Also, I think I'll submit this as a pull request first, because this is a nuclear change. All right, now I look at the button, the comments. Check if button exists. If not, oh, and also I want to do this. Okay, let's just fix that really fast, or do like the thing. Okay, so okay, I call it okay. Public something. Try create ID. And I think I do this, right? Yeah. You take an ID, a bool, and then you're supposed to return, oh, and also ID here. So you're supposed, okay, you return an ID directly, and then a component. So int try create ID. You take this, and then you also out I component C. Yeah, that seems okay. Oh, and I forgot about that. But first, try create ID, and then it's just this code. ID, then you do return ID. So ID equals that. Try get value this. Return ID. And now I can just do try create ID. Oops. That. Like that. Okay, I think I like it. If I not get it, if not creating. Maybe I don't need comments anymore. This code has been simplified so much since the first. Can I simplify this too? No. Oh. Cool. Oh, component. Can't add that. I'm almost at the point where I run the code and I see if it does anything. Hey, thanks for the follow. I will. Kevin, continue, come, CA. Welcome. I don't know, sorry. I probably butchered that. Envoyez la gang. Ah, cool. I see. Oh, okay, now I see it. Envoyez Kevin, continue comme ça. Okay, I get it. Nice name. Oh, wow. Hey, thanks for your chat comment, because I was included. Oops. Oh.
Okay, next part. Oh, also this strike rate ID. Does this belong here or up here? I guess it's fine. Okay, last big thing. Update end. And what is this? It's just update layout, right? Or do I just not do that and you just call update layout yourself? I guess it's fine. And then update layout calls the pref size for everything. At the end of your update loop. Okay, so after this, okay, let me just click on each one. Up button. Let me just move that down. It's gonna be my convention from now on. Everything else I think I did. Oh, not this one though. Oops, not that. Oh, I forgot more than I expected. I guess this one I didn't add the pop. Alright. So now I check this. Wrong one. So this does work. Fine, I think I just do that then. Oh, and now also I need this. Update start. Oh, I call this update that. True. So maybe I do call the other one update and just so that it's easier.
Oh, and also now it's update all, start. Ah. Ah, man. Don't call this. Kind of weird API that this is like that, but maybe I could like put this there. No, but that's pref size. Yeah, we don't care. Alright, can I test the code now? Bam, 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 bam. Let me try. I don't think I see anything obviously wrong. Oop. The text looks weird. Oh, is it constantly creating new stuff? Let's just comment all that. Okay, we get that. C is null. This is good. Okay, window appears. It's still null. Okay, so this was a mistake. I guess I don't reset. I guess the cleanup fails now. Oh, it's not. Okay, good, good. Okay, ID hash is not correct. How does that happen? Tests, yeah. lost something, I guess. Push ID, pop ID, did I stop calling that somewhere? So I guess this code never runs then. I broke this condition. Oh, children. I guess we never end up here. We do. This is 0 now. There's nothing here. $17. Wait, this is correct. Hey, thanks for a follow, Verve. Push. It's gonna eventually crash, right? Four IDs are used. One, two, three, four. I guess this is correct. Oh. So there's one active component right now. Wait, how? And there's a lot of children here. So it's just adding more and more. But they're not added to active components. Oops, did I make? That's a big blunder. Rip. Wait. I thought I handled that. Rip. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. Try get value. Yeah, I guess we don't go through that. Okay, so grab parent. Let me just check that really fast. Yeah, grab parent. I guess I only add it here, but I don't add it to the active. So I used to do that up here, right? Now I want to add it here instead. So wait, how do I do this? C. But you don't want to add it if it's already there, right? And this is a dictionary. I think. Yeah. So I guess if try get. I just want to add it if it's not already added. Is there a trick, or can I, like, is there something I can always query the dictionary, but maybe there's a side effect that I know would be fine. I guess if it doesn't have a parent right now, then I can do it. If see that parent equals null, I think this is valid. Then you add this. But oh, if it removes, oh, but then the remove is fine. Okay, good. Hey, it works. All right, let's bring this code back in. Oh, what was this? That's a flicker. Huh. It's working as designed. there's no way to fix that, is there? Because the issue is that now when I click, like let's say I click, I'm here and I click settings. Then I do menu, that's settings. What? No, wait. Since we're already doing that, like we should get the menu setting, but this doesn't get done right away, right? Because we're if, else if. I have to understand this. So I wish it was like a little bit slower. Oh yeah, shit. So the issue is that we end up with this and this. But what's the issue? Because this is an if, else if. So it's not really possible for both to be there at the same time. Because we put this or we put this, but you can't have both. Let me just change the code here. So if we click that, what happens? We change the menu. Pop. Okay. Update start. You go in here. Clean up. So now you still have the old active stuff. Like this label, what does it say? Yeah. Settings, that's the button for settings. So you don't end up cleaning them, right? Yeah, because they were active last frame. Oh man. So maybe my logic is wrong now. I guess you have to clean up on the frame before we end up in draw. Huh. That's very peculiar. So you do your cleanup, then you draw, then you restart the frame. So this thing didn't get pinged. Yeah. So I guess clean up here, this thing. Oh man. So I guess we do this now. Clean up. Yeah, you can ping yourself. Yeah, logic. Oh man, ping yourself, it's fine. On this frame. Then we do this update end, update layout, cleanup. But I guess cleanup happens before we update the layout. I mean, this is weird, right? You ping yourself and then you can add. Because this would get real. Clean up, deletes it, it clears. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, and then this would be if you're in the current frame right now. So if you did not get ping, then you're no longer part of the layout. So delete, and then we update the layout. Hey. So hopefully there's not something I forgot to think about. But I think it makes sense, right? But now you end up with like a dirty frame, right? When it's time for inputs. No, you don't, because inputs are done at the start of the frame. So you do your inputs on that. I think this is correct. You do your inputs at the start of the frame. Then you process the thing in between, change the layout, whatever. Then you clean up. Cleanup happens there. Then you update the layout. Then you draw and it's all nice. I think I got it though. Yeah. I don't know. I think it makes sense. Wow. Whew. Okay. So I think I make a branch for that. Git branch. Oh man, I forgot how to do it. It's been so long.
Git checkout branch. Right. Git checkout. It's been such a long time. And we call this how do we call this? Oops. And layout. Alright, I just call it this. Or just call it lifecycle rework. Lifecycle rework. This is gonna be a short-lived branch anyways. Alright. Yeah, this is the hardest part. Alright. And now this is what? This is what did I do? I did so much things. I mean, the main thing is draw. What did I do here? Alright. I guess this is fine. Oh, but not that though. What? Oops. More fancy like this. So I don't think I broke anything. Famous last words. Counter. I don't know. I guess this is not required. It's okay. I mean, there's also this, that's like side effect. Those are like things you would normally do separately. But whatever. Oh, let's just try this right before I do anything weird. Floating window. Let's give that a try. So what do? Your floating window is a vertical. So I can just replace it. Floating window. I
At this point, I can just pop. This one is allowed, that's fine. This one is allowed. Oh, so I guess I removed them all already. I did? I guess I did. I mean, let's just see. Floating. If I undo this. Okay, it does show up. Okay, whatever. That's good. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, but then now you have duck. That's not good. Yeah. Let's get that. Hey! It seems to lag behind, but I don't think I can fix that. Because it happens right away now anyways. So I guess it's even less laggy than before. That's so cool though. Oh, it takes the input. If you have access to it and mouse pressed. I'm surprised I didn't do it so that it... Yeah, so if I click on a button it's fine. If I click on everything else, I guess it's acceptable. Wow. Very awesome. And I put the bar there just because if nothing can be clicked on, at least I can click on that. Wow. Oh, oops. Whatever. Hey. So yeah, this is not required. This I don't think I keep. Good morning. Hey, det kan. Refactoring, available for... Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, let's just try it. I guess it's in here. We do that. What was it called again? I forgot. Equals false. And then what was it again? Graphics. Fixed equals false. Oh, but now I don't have the window. Floating window. It still lags a bit. But I don't think I can fix that because it's just a monogame thing. Oh, true. False. Alright. Okay, which one was I at now? Button. So button is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong. Check. Hopefully, at least. That's good. Component. That's good. Doc. Oh, I was at the floating window. Yeah. Anyways, that's fine. Awesome. That's so cool. Horizontal. My brain is not working anymore. I don't even think I understand code. Does it do anything when I read this? I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Hey, Corum, are you still here? As soon as I do this, I'll I can try your game if you want. Oh man, I'm gonna have to write like a migration guide or something. Awesome, look at this, all this code that gets removed. Awesome. Very awesome. I'm surprised I didn't think about doing this from the start, like back in 2021. Crazy how this gets simplified. This gave me like so many headaches. Pending component. Hey, with the way things are, I wonder if I can get rid of this now. Anyway, let's not get over ourselves. Maybe this is simplifiable now. This is cool, not having to use that anymore. Did I go through the playlist a second time? Wow. Wait, this was already like that? Oh, no, never mind. That was a to-do, but it... yeah. Oh, I could do some comments, but... Awesome. I wish I could figure out a different way of doing this, but I don't think it's possible. This is a slight refactor. It has almost nothing to do with okay, that's good.
I guess the alternative to this is to make every component has their own update layout. Yeah, but it's just dumb. All right. If I write this, does it close? Very hot. Oh, I should update the README, right? Or the docs. I'll do this, but then I'll add more commits. True. Wow. What? Oh, okay, true. Okay. What about design choices? Okay, I guess that's fine. Oh, what is this? Oh, I was writing this at some point, true. Nothing. So do I just leave this for like 24 hours, wait to see if anyone comments, and then I think I'll just merge it. And then I stream tomorrow, I'll incorporate this in my main game, and then I get back to doing serious work. Now it's just a matter of testing, seeing if I broke anything in my other projects. This is kind of misleading because you have to do more. I guess this just shows like, yeah, whatever. I'm not sure. Oh, I did PRs before, or someone else did. Oh, I should go eat. Oh, that's funny. So every time I do something big, I guess I do it through a PR. 200 files? The old docs, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's so much better now. Alright, I think I'll end the stream here. Really productive stream. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I don't know if my bot is here. Join the Discord if you're not already there. Otherwise, I might stream tomorrow. Yeah, there's like a thing that I'm stuck on code. In my game, I want to have the character not have a constant speed all the time. So the last time I streamed, I did like the turn rate. So instead of turning instantly, there's a delay. And now to continue on this idea, now I want to add the idea of steps. So like you move a distance at a speed, maybe after that you move a different distance at a different speed. So that's great. This makes the character feel more alive. So it can, yeah, there's like a pacing to the movement. But it turns out to be harder than expected to code. Anyway, I wanted either I do that on stream tomorrow or I do that on Monday. Anyway, peace.